Good morning, team. This is Coach Rizzler. Today is August 8th, 2025. Welcome to Blue Sky Trading Company's live trading day stream here on YouTube, live on the interwebs, as well as in our Discord channel. So make sure you stop on in if you've got more questions or would like to join in all the fun with all of our other great traders live Monday through Friday during the New York Cash session or even after hours. We've got some great channels that we've got lots of traders asking questions, sharing tips and advice to help you on your trading journey. So again, join us in Discord because that's where all the magic happens. And if you're just watching, you're only getting half of what we're offering and we give free here at Blue Sky. Don't forget about our Thursday classes hosted by Coach Matt himself. He covers trading strategies, methods, trade management, everything in between. He's your free trade mentor and coach that you have an actual, trader that's been in the bullpens for, over 15, 20 years. So make sure you take advantage of those free classes that are offered by Blue Sky, as well as my Sunday market prep every Sunday about an hour before market open. You can catch me live in Discord running my market prep. Well, our friends are in Discord waiting for us. So let's jump in with them and see what they're up to and get ready for our trading journey. Good luck to you guys today. Again, don't forget about our launch plans on sale for $49 and $69, as well as our direct to funded that are 20% off. Again, good luck to you team today. All right. Good morning, team. How's everybody doing today? All right, let's see how Discord works today. Hey, look at that. Pick me up and everything. I like it. Everybody have a good evening. Pretty interesting overnight session, right? The ended the close, caught that rip right at the close, opened up, ripped to the upside on the 200, danced above, made ourselves an inch, a London high being at 23,538 and a quarter. Right now, under VWAP, a little bit of a rejection going into the morning session. Actually, a little bit surprised that it even did that, but looks like looks like the market wants to come into itself. I was looking at some of the pre-market trades, and I wasn't really thrilled with what I saw. I really only saw just like Google like having some positive overnight moves. There was some news on Tesla, but nothing to make it move really great to the upside. I can hear you through YouTube, but not on Discord. Huh. Okay. Uh. Okay. Let me reconnect on Discord then. Okay, team. Can y'all hear me now? A little bit better. Okay. Cool. 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 Perfect. Well, good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Friday. We made it. Hello from the other side of the ocean. I like that. LL Inc. Good to see you. What's up, Nathan? What's going on? Oh, all right. Should have held all day. Yeah, tell me about it, man. What a crazy sell-off from yesterday, right? A very bearish day. Opened up, uh, opened up, broke out to the upside, retested some, created some London highs, puttered out at 23,582.50. It was a crazy session. It was difficult. I was honestly trying to catch some of this and I got chopped up. You can tell here what time I was trading this. 12:30 a.m., 1, 2 a.m., and then I was done. I was like 2:30. I was like I got to go to sleep. I can't stay up anymore. Got a few scalps off the 200 in the overnight session. Some rejections. Nice. Well, congrats to you, brother. Congrats to you. So I'm out. Wish you all the best. Love it. Enjoy your Friday. Well, Saturday for you technically, right? Yeah. Well, happy Friday to you, brother. Finally. I feel you on that. It's a nightmare, man. When you don't have a day off, it's a rough. Especially with like trading and then, you know, back testing on Saturday and then Sunday you're charting. It's crazy. It gets rough, man. It gets rough. The grind is real. So I feel you on that. We've got 1 minute until we get the market imbalance. Let's take a look at crude oil. Cut a nice bid there, like 6 a.m. and it just got stuffed again at that Friday high from the London. So 3,507. Crude oil is just kind of consolidating. Sorry, that was gold. Crude oil is just kind of consolidating here in this range. Can't break out. It looks like it wants to go though. It keep looking like it wants to go. It's looking a little pampy. 10 seconds. And there you go. Oh, wait, wait, wait. Ding, ding, ding. Good luck, everybody, today. Oh, man. Ding! Look at that move to the upside on NQ. NQ is making a run to the upside. Wow. Market pushing to the upside now. NQ pushing 23, 571. 571, yeah, 574. Man, this move to the upside is aggressive. Definitely. Good job, Nathan. Good job. Should have a fairly quiet day. We don't have a lot of news. Oh, look at that. Market coming in on itself fairly quickly to the upside or to the downside. Coming back in on the 9 here. Sorry, I know I'm on a super low time frame. It's just a time, because there's a lot of volatility right now. Google flying to the upside. Oh, there goes Google. Market pulling under the 200 now. Rejecting. Let's take a look at ES. See what ES is doing. Well, market's selling in on itself. Yeah, ES pulling back in. 6,380. NQ 23,536. NQ back over the 200, holding at 23,556. Getting buy signals on NQ now. Google pulling in on itself. NQ rejecting this move over the 200. The key's starting to move to the upside. Retesting 568, 569. It was 570 now. Come on, Bulls. Get it. Just get up there. Break that London high. Break that London high and let's go. There we go. Come on. Come on, NQ. Push it. ES pushing 6,386. NQ approaching the London high. About 8 points away from it now. Let's see what we do up here. Let's see if we can break out. See if we can break out of this. Running out of steam now. Bears catching the market again. Trying to stuff it. NQ rejecting here. Doesn't look like it wants to go. Oh, there you go, NQ. Push it. Push it. Google giving back some of that move to the upside. NQ's still breaking out, trying to at least. Tested the London high, rejected off of it. 583.75. Should have another push up. Just a question of how far we're going to push up. Tesla ripping to the upside. There we go. Nice. Beautiful push to the upside. Breaking the London high, creating a new high. NQ sitting at 23,600. Let's go. 23,600 now. Market ripping to the upside now. 6,005 on NQ. ES pushing 6,389 now. Burning Genius, good to see you. Hey, I haven't seen you in a minute. How's everybody else doing today? Everybody doing all right? We're getting close to that orb. There'll be a fairly large orb on this. I think we got to swap charts. I think this is supposed to be NQ on this. Yep, this is. Oh, look at that. That's pretty interesting. Look at that. I didn't even notice that. In the overnight, we rejected the orb from Friday, and now we're right smack dab in the middle of it. Market ripping to the upside. I'm not that rich, bro. Hey, it's all good. It's good to see you back in the grind, brother. Do not blame you. Again, close to, yep. Yeah, we're close. We're close to that orb completing. I'm really liking this because that means that we've got plenty of room to the upside for resistance. And once we pass the prior day's orb high, I think we could see some rocket ships, gang. We built a shelf on the 4 hour too, did we? I'm pretty sure we did. It felt like it last night. That's for darn sure. It this I felt this last night. I felt this. I was like, "Oh my God, what are we doing? What is this market gonna do?" That's all I could think of. I was like, "Oh, disgusting." Oh, well, there we go. Well, there we go. I guess we're breaking it. There's that 15-minute orb that we're breaking to the upside now. Let's go, team. Bro, I just put one micro on my private account and just went to bed. SPX to 6,400. I'll take that. Yeah, I hope so, brother. I hope so. I hope it does, Rocket. I am all up in it. I'm all up in it. I'm all up in 638 calls from the open. I'm up like 62% right now. So we get that 6,300. My toes will be tapping significantly. Weekend vibes. All right, McGruff. I like it. Man, I can't wait for the weekend. It has been a long week. I am worked. I'm worked. It's been some long days. I'm ready to chillax. It's been an exciting week. Lots of opportunities to make money and yeah, yeah. I'm I'm about to buy tickets for Oh, that's sweet. I'm a little envious. Oh, we are ripping to the upside. Let's go. Oh, look at that. My crypto algo is doing fairly well as well. I'm in a long position on Bitcoin right now. I'm up 2% on my algo trade. I'm actually working on an XRP algo right now. I'm actually working on that. I'm working on that. I'm working on Bitcoin, XRP, and Ethereum. Those are the three that I'm working on right now. For sure, for sure. Yeah, I finally figured. I was working on it. Yes, the last 2 days I've been working on it. Last night I actually made some breakthroughs. I figured out some issues that I was having with the automation. I was getting like max leverage errors and stuff on the brokerage that I use to take the trades. So finally figured that out. I had some code issues, but we'll see. That's what I'll be doing this whole weekend. I'm gonna be sitting here just knee deep in Pine Code all weekend. Bucket moving quite nicely to the upside. See that? Having a AMD ripping to the upside. Google moving quite nicely, but a little bit of a rejection there. Looks like it's like NQ pulling back into the orb. Still got 9 minutes on this 15-minute candle, although it could pull back and make the bottom side of that wick. Let's just see. Let's see if buyers are still interested. See if buyers will maintain interest at this. They got to step up though. We need the bulls to maintain this and not let us get into the orb. Otherwise, we'll start to range here, and then that's it. You could call this kind of like the top for the intraday. Market ripping now. Holding at the orb for now. A beautiful move to the upside. Who would have seen this coming? Yeah, I exited my calls for 85 cents, so I'm I'm green for the day. Done in options. Almost made up what I lost yesterday, but we got Monday for that. And I got a little bit of capital left. Yesterday was my fault, man. I should have gotten out of the way. I should just cut, but it's just tough. It's tough when you're restarting a portfolio because you're either gonna put a ton of money into it or you gotta kind of play risky until you catch it and then you just blow the portfolio up. Then you end up with a bunch of capital that you can trade with. What's up, General? How's it going, bro? Yes, sir. Yeah, and then look at us today, making up all of Wednesday's sell, Wednesday and Thursday's sell. Dang, my MSOX shares are almost up, or they're up 5% for the day. They're like 543. Dang. I'm trying to sell my Oxy calls. I'm ready to just ship on those. They expire next week, and man, they just didn't move. They just didn't do anything. Losing value now. I keep looking fairly strong. It looks like it wants to retest. It wants to go for it wants to go for 647.50, making that push now. And oh man. Yeah, that's probably the best way to put it is that retail is usually a day late or a dollar early. Oh my God, that's not what oh my God. Oh, nice. I'm in a short now on Bitcoin already as well. Wonder what day that was an orb. Oh, this is Thursday's orb. Hmm. Market pushing quite nicely to the upside now. Sitting at 23,640. Yeah, after today. Yes, pushing now. Pushing 6,400. Yeah, NQ is struggling here. Still holding the EMAs though. Dump truck. That's it. That's it, General. It's dump truck time. Man, that's a cute little dump truck you got there, bro. This is what she said. I was in 638. I just cut them. This went in the money. Sheesh. We're kind of puttering out though. I sold right around here. We started looking a little weak. We got a little bit push up. I was able to get a little decent money for them. Made up more than half of what I lost yesterday on the options account. NQ pulling back. Still hanging on the 9 here on the 1 minute. Looks like we're making a bull flag though. Mag 7 looking really, really strong today. Thank you, sir. Uh-oh. How are you going to show up with popcorn and you're not going to share? How are you going to show up with popcorn? What are you in, General? You're in what, 637 puts? Here's that next push. NQ ES now in yesterday's orb, pushing quite nicely above 6,400. Lots of 0-day puts. All right. Good luck. Google pushing up quite nicely. Whoa, man. Got a heck of a push on Bitcoin right now. Bitcoin just ripped up to the upside. What? Pushing 117,000. Man, it's got $1,000 wick on Bitcoin right now. Ugh. Yeah, my 638s are like $1.19 right now. I sold them for like 75 cents, man. I'd give myself a pat on the back that I sold them for that. Ooh, man. Getting kind of underwater on those now. Those 15-minute candles, though. I mean, strong 15-minute candles. Long or short? I think it's long for the time being. I think the bulls have control of the market for the time being. I wouldn't be shorting this right now. I wouldn't short this until we get up to 6,671. I would consider a short at that because that's Thursday's high. We're just a few points off of it. We haven't even tested it to reject it to give you that. I want this to run up a volume. Yeah, I want it to as well. I was looking for this a few minutes ago before we like puttered out. My calls would be like $1.40 right now. My toes would be tapping. But there's always woulda, coulda, shouldas. I saw Mike here for a minute. You might be getting that volume push now. And some crazy volume now kicking in here on the market. NQ holding 23,657 quite nicely. Expanded out of that bull flag I drew there. Pulling back in though to the top of it now. There's a rejection. Oh man. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hold your horses. Where are we going here? Yes, wick down into yesterday's orb at 6,405. So the US and Russia are gonna create some kind of deal. So the crude is gonna. Oh man, look at that. Crude oil selling off that news. Huh? Wow, look at that. So it sounds like we might be getting a peace deal here in the Ukraine and Russia conflict. We'll send the market. Send it then, if that's the case. Got world peace. Oh man, this is push now. Oh wow, look at that push. Yeah, there's a further push on crude. I Yeah, supposedly Russia's gonna get to keep land that they occupied during the conflict. So any occupied land they will get to keep. Oh man, look at oh that's right. Thank you. I was like, wait, what? Thank you. Relax, take it easy. I don't know. I don't think they're gonna have a choice, man. It might be one of those that whatever Trump says, they might have to just take what's on the table. But you know what's the funny thing is though, is like I obviously live here in the States, like most of you guys do, right? Most of us live here in the States. But, I don't ever really get the chance to see like the British news and what worries people across the pond. Like I know what worries us, because I see that on our news. I read that in our news reports and stuff. What I found really interesting was I was watching F1 in Hungary, I think it was, or something. I can't remember. And during one of the commercial breaks, they're talking about like one of the news segments, and what they were basically talking about was Russia attacking the UK. Like people in the UK are inherently worried that Russia is going to attack them. I found that fascinating, because we don't see that. We don't hear anything like that. We don't even think that that's a topic of discussion, that, the Brits are worried that Russia's gonna, attack them and stuff. So I found that just really, really, really interesting. We hear we see and read one side of the story, but we don't see what other people feel. I'm not trying to be political or anything. I just, pointing out an observation. And keep pulling back in under the 9 EMA. Is General gonna get his wish? Is General gonna become rich beyond wildest dreams with all of his puts? Stay tuned, gang. I hope so. And I hope he makes some good money on those puts. The 638s are still sitting in the money though. $1.19. Sheesh. Talk about selling too soon. Well, General really needs the market to pull back if he wants to get those calls in. And keep pulling back into my flag. Darn it. Pull back to open would be nice. Yeah, I think NQ has already completed its obligation to the upside. Man, this, this is gonna be whack. If NQ comes back into 585, then we're just gonna consolidate in this range. Yeah, we just gotta be careful with bears. It's Friday. It's almost the end of the day. No, I'm just kidding. It's almost the end of the day. Everybody's like, what? Not even close to the end of the day. We've got a whole lot of trading day left, team. Holden. ready to end. Happy with profits already. Fridays are wacky sometimes. Rather not give up green. I feel you on that. For me, Fridays are usually my most profitable day. I left some money on the table, but that's fine. Yeah, I agree with you, Anon. Yeah, unfortunately, media down here is just it's a blur between what's entertainment and what's news now. Before you could at least get some kind of solid understanding and clearly see. And now it's just, it's all so much smoke and mirrors and propaganda that, yeah, don't even bother with it anymore. I think he's still holding here at 23,658. Let's take a look at crude. Crude kind of catching a bit off of that. Let's go look at gold. Market kind of slowing down some. 10 minutes from the London close, or London Power Hour, I should say. That's what a general would probably prefer. London Power Hour. Fred Muslim is speaking. ETH is now above 4,000. Australian news and TV in general is fantastic. Probably the best in the world. Check out, if you're listening, An American Planet on YouTube for good foreign coverage of American politics. Yeah, yeah, I'll definitely have to check that out. Market is holding. Although we are losing a little steam here, though. Yes, rejected. Let's adjust these orbs, because we need to. That's what we do. Trading with the plan. We'll get rid of this here. We don't need the gap fill because that's irrelevant now. Well, we're kind of holding yesterday's orb, aren't we? Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna leave these. I'm gonna leave yesterday's orbs since we're kind of dancing in them on yes. Still frozen, Alberto? Really? This guy's the devil. Pray for me. I want 840 to trade. 840? 840? 840 on what? On NQ? You want to be way up here? Is that what? Dang. Okay. Psh, let's get it. Let's get it. We're 4 minutes from London Power Hour team. ES trying to make that next leg up. ES making a nice push. Looks like it wants to go for it again. Coach Matt's up there at 420. Just chilling. I think we're going to get a move to the upside here. I think we might get a nice move to the upside, as a matter of fact. Well, good luck to you, Ace. Hope that works out for you. Respect, respect is something you earn. It's not something you expect from people. At least that's my perspective on it. And you probably don't ask for respect either. Let's take a look at Nasdaq. Just like fixated on ES, and ES isn't even moving. Frozen again. Breakout yesterday. We held above the 500. Today's pivots. GG, lower high. Go Bulls. Want to see volume pick up here. TA is art, friend, with a dash of science that everyone creates good art. Well, you can always argue that art is in the eye of the beholder. I only need you here for a short while. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. Come on, Bears. Where you at today? Yeah, Bears are non-existent in this market. Jeez. I don't even want to look at my calls. Okay, they're at $1.45. Jeez. That was the play right there. Bulls are taking full control of this market. Looks like. Could we find an entry in a long on futures though? Just missed it on that pullback just about 15 minutes ago. That was the entry right there. I was eyeballing it too. I just didn't know if we were gonna give it up, especially kind of where ES is at. I'm looking at this on my other chart right now, so I'm looking at ES, just seeing where it's at. What I want to know what we're gonna do here at the Orb High. You're absolutely right, General, and I'm sorry for that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for pulling a general on you. We don't have much resistance here anymore. Where we're at now, Bulls just got to get above. On ES, we just got to get above 64.13. Get above 64.13. It's on like Donkey Kong. You probably will see a crazy expansion. You probably will get a nice move like I think Sly is hoping for 840-ish range, I think. Yeah. Oh, Ace was 23,840. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. That is my thing. Quit copying it. I'm I I am not even gonna get in the middle of your thing, bro. I don't even want your thing. You can keep your thing to yourself. Ace calling for 23,840 value area high is at 23,850. Ha is what she said. You leave Betsy alone over there. You leave poor old Betsy alone. And yes, rejecting that 64.13 mark, yesterday's orb high. It's hitting its head there. Yep, exactly. Oh man. We have a ripper of a Friday that we're just gonna rip all day. If we keep ripping and we keep this trend and we hit that 840 mark, I would imagine that that's what this would look like. Let's come for a good entry and you post this. I don't know, bro. I'm done now. Hey, no fighting. No fighting. Hey, man, you know what? You guys should be trading among yourselves. You know? I mean, giving other people entries and trade ideas and stuff like that. I mean, if you want to be responsible for other people's trades, then so be it. But at the very least, I would focus on my trades, finding, the best trades, being profitable and being consistent. I know you guys want to share and stuff like that, but I mean, it's not all about that. And then, do you want to be responsible when you lose someone money and want that responsibility on you? And you're not helping anybody. You know that, right? Like if you're telling people trade entries and stuff, you guys know you're not doing anybody any help whatsoever, right? Other than making them some money and them becoming dependent on you at the end of the day. You know that, right? That is the only benefit you get. And also, yeah, you might get the pat on your back, the occasional entry that made them money and, you get that. But for the most part, you know, you're better off teaching them the strategies and the concepts and how and the rationale and teaching on that rather than the entries, in my opinion, because that has lasting. That's the meat and potatoes of trading. Anybody can get in the market. Look, I can go short right here, and look, I just made an amazing trade. Look, I made $80. Look, you know, the world greatest trader right there, right before your eyes. But that doesn't pay the bills. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to downgrade it. Not trying to downgrade your work, but at the end of the day, the most important thing for us as traders is to hone our skill. Yes, MJ, learn how to fish. You teach another trader how to fish, they will love you for the rest of their lives because you'll be that person that helped, guide them in the market. You know, I know some guys that call out trades and stuff, and you could not imagine the hate that they get when they lose someone $100 or $50 or their $200, and that was all the money they had, and they were hoping that they were going to help them flip that $200 into $5,000 to pay their mortgage, and now they can't eat anything and they got to eat condiments and everything in between because those are the messages. Those are the messages. Those are the real messages you will hear from folks. And at the end of the day, you got to decide, well, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to capitalize and try to make money to sell something? Because at the end of the day, that's what most of those guys are doing. They're selling you some course, they're selling you some signal, they're selling you some product in order to cover their deficiencies of trading. They're probably not that great of a trader. You're probably not even seeing as much of their losses. Because sitting here Monday through Friday, 9 to 5, trying to trade all day, through the whole New York session, institutions ain't doing that. It's automated for them. Most of your professional traders, it's the same thing with them. The majority of the professional traders, I know that guys that are really good at trading, they're not trading. They're not trading at all. They're using algos. They're using custom build indicators that they use for themselves to trade that they don't share with anybody. They gatekeep that. Why? Because they can't afford to. They know the time. I know the time. I've been working to build algos for what, 4 years? I have maybe one or two. I have two. I have two that are decent, and even then they're not perfect. And I have years of forward testing data. Like I'm recording, like they're recording trades right this very second. And that's the only real way that I can validate that their actual trades are good. Because even backtesting on TradingView or any of the tools, it's not worth it. It doesn't hold its weight in water because I can argue that it's not accurate. Because I've done that. I've done that. I've sat there in NinjaTrader and backtested trades and then sim traded them and had a very different result on them. No, 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 no. Call out the levels. Call out the levels. I'm just saying, I see some of you guys are kind of going at it about, recognition and stuff like that. And like even me, I don't think I'm amazing trader. I'm a decent trader. I manage my risk well. I think that's my edge is that. I think that's I think that's what any real good trader's edge is managing their risk, knowing when not to trade, and then knowing when their optimal time to trade is. Being able to sit here, look at this chart, and not feel like, oh my God, I missed my entry. I gotta take it. It's gonna go without me. That anxiety that, you know, your heart starts to kind of race, your hand gets a little sweaty, and you're like sitting there with your hand over the mouse, and you're like questioning whether or not you should trade. When you cross over, I think that's when you become a good trader. But ultimately, so Big Daddy, herein lies the problem, is that you're gonna hear a lot of that, because you know what? Not everybody, most of your professional traders that have their strategies like that, they don't always give, they don't always give how or the rationale of why they get that stuff. You know, like even Mike, I've heard Mike say that some of his concepts he can't disclose them because they're institutional concepts and stuff. So that becomes a big hurdle then. Then it becomes a thing of managing and using tools that are available to you to trade. So if you notice, that's what I'm doing. I'm no different than you guys. I'm not that much different than you guys. You know, maybe just tenure in the market, experience. That's the only real difference between me and you guys. And I'm patient. I take my time, and I I can take the loss, and I can be patient enough to say, you know what, I need to scale down, I need to do this, I need to adjust to this. I'm fine with adapting. I'm very fine with adapting to the market. I understand that very well. But yeah, I mean, I feel you on that. Like I said, Sly. I think that's just one of those things that some people have their own strategies and they don't always disclose how they came to those, and they kind of guard that because that is their edge in the market. So I know, like I said, I know a lot of other guys like that. I think the tough thing is that what do you do then? You basically have to find your edge, and that's all the market is. Because at the end of the day, all of us can teach you everything that we know and what has given us an edge in the market, and it's not going to work for you. I'll be honest with you. It's not going to work for the majority of the people here. Why? Because we're all different people. We all work differently. We have different emotions. We have different needs. We have a different value of the dollar. Like all of us have a different value of the dollar. Lunch costs different money to all of us. For some of us, it's a sack lunch. For some of us, it's a sandwich we make in the kitchen. For some of us, it's a nice lunch out. For some of us, it's a special. It's a lunch special. For some of us, it's fast food. But you can kind of see what my point is that we all have a different value of the dollar and what we're able to spend in the day. So the trade becomes very different to all of us. That's one reason why, I've gone over to using more standardized units of trading, just the EMA, support and resistance, which doesn't equate to a lot of trades. It doesn't equate to a lot of trades, but it's not supposed to be a lot of trades. Because ultimately, you guys are sitting here with me all day long trying to figure out your own trade plan. So, and it's the same for me. I'm sitting here as well because you know what? I don't know institutional levels. So I have to rely on the same tools that are available to you to make the best educated guess on what is going to work for me on a trade. I hope that helps, brother. I remember when I used to first come into the Discord and I had met Mike, though. I remember hearing his levels and I was fascinated by them. You know, being in the market myself, you guys can tell, I'm constantly learning and doing stuff, working on indicators, strategies, things like that. So, when I heard Mike talking about price action and just his, the finesse he has about talking about price action, I found that fascinating. But, him being able to articulate price action the way he does, it just blows me away. It just blows me away, you know. Yes, I'm learning something every single day. I mean, even sitting here with you guys, you know. Okay, let's replicate it. Let's hear. Yeah, it looks like we're kind of giving up this range here. I'm looking at it. Might get your sell here. Yes, dip below yesterday's or below. Like I said, rejected that 6,413 to a T. General. Still waiting for that pullback. You should get it though. You should get a decent pullback. Tell you what, your 34s are holding value fairly well. I mean, you're just down a penny. Yeah, your puts are holding value fairly. Not too bad, actually. Your 36 is decent. I'm a little worried about your 33s, though. Your 33s worry me. Not gonna lie. Oh, man. Are you serious? NQ stalled out here now. Pulling back in now. 23,669. It looks like the market wants to just pull back, come in some. Broke out of that flag. We're getting it now. We're getting that push now. There's a nice short right there. Probably could have grabbed it. But on the 3, you got the 26 there now, and you'll be back in this range. It's a little late to try to take a short now. Could catch the 26 and pull back. Well, it looks like we're getting it now, my friend. Getting that downside move. How much of a sell will we get though? That's what I'm interested in. Will the Bears take it and completely dump this, or what are they gonna do? All right, there's the S breaking down to 6,399. Broke 6,400 just now. On the 1 minute, you've got VWAP sitting at 6,096. NQ holding the 26 EMA right now. Well, 634 still haven't even moved for you, have they? Sheesh. No, I know you're not in those anymore. Correct, General. We got 29 minutes left of the London. NQ catching a bid, holding the 26 quite nicely. Yeah, struggling. Trying to get over the 29, 26. Sorry. Yes, getting a nice pushback to the upside, pushing 6,405. NQ as well, pushing 23,670 over the 9 on the 3. A nice smooth uptrend. I'll say that. I'm going to retest that intraday high. What are we going to do here? Crude oil has made up some of its sell from this morning off that Russian news. Gold's just kind of just grinding to the upside slowly. I'm gonna hold this and keep going. Looking kind of good here. Looking fairly good here for upside. Nice solid trade. This could be a good spot, maybe. Oh, look at that. Look at Google. I was looking at the $200 calls. They were like 50 cents a few minutes, oh, about an hour ago. Probably over $1 now. Could we make a head and shoulder right here? Could we make a head and shoulder like right here? Bitcoin selling. I'm gonna short in it right now. US rejecting. Getting that down bottom side push now. Let's take a look at NQ, see what NQ's doing. Rejecting, sitting back at the 26. I'll be right back. Okay, team, I am back. Still consolidating here. Still haven't given General that move down to the downside. He's sitting in those shorts right now. Ten more minutes of London, General. You are correct. Price just struggling here. And we got that expansion up, and now they just ran out of go-go juice. Money has been made, like I always say, and everybody's out. It's water cooler time. So, Bay Fisherman, you would have to pay for live data. You'd have to pay $7 a month to get CME live data for futures. That's what you'd have to do. It's a separate. You can use that with the free. I have no idea. I don't know about that, Bay Fisherman. You'd have to open up a ticket with them to ask them who provides that. I wouldn't know. CME maybe? They're the data provider. But I mean, that's just like any broker. Any broker, you have to pay for data. So a lot of the people here are relying on the props to provide them the live data that they're receiving. So if you get a Trade of 8 account with us, you'll get free data. So there's an option inside the Trade of 8 platform. You enable live. You'll get your live data. We pay for that. That's Trade of 8. But like for us, it's Trade of 8. But if you're going through directly through TradingView and you want to use like multiple brokers like me, I pay for my own CME data. So I pay $7 a month, but it means I can go any broker I want and I have my own data that I'm paying for. Yup. They're gonna IPO Freddie Mac and Fannie Mae. That's what I'm hearing. Sorry, team. I'm looking over some stats right now. Market finally selling now. Get that sell going into the close of London now. London is out. Good news. Algo pulled some cash for me today. 675 on two contracts, 11 points, then 22 points. Be nice to nail down just one of those. Would keep lulls away. Yep, I hear you. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. That's a cool job, though. Pretty easy. You know, could be worse. You could be outside in the heat. At least you're inside in the air conditioned selling, you know, grills and lawn equipment. The best thing about selling a grill, you're selling a grill to a happy dad, right? Some guys talking about his backyard that he's got set up or his new crib. Let's talk smoked meat. Fat boy problems right there, brother. Fat boy problems. We're looking kind of dumpy here on the market. NQ pushing 23,650 now. Got a ways to push into the orb high though. About 30 points if we want to sell that far down. Looks like the market's cooling off now. Taking a breather. Pellets, set it and forget it. Yeah, I got a smoker outside. Got an electric smoker myself. So I feel you on that smoked meat. Watch it. Tip's gonna pop in here since we're talking about smoked meat. Brian's and dry rub. Man, I have so much dry rub. It's not even funny. It's like whenever I go to Sam's or like I can't go to Sam's or like HEB or groceries here because I'll end up buying a bunch of rubs. I'll be like, "Ooh, I need this rub. Oh, this is a new one. Let me try this one out." And blah blah blah. So I have a cupboard full of them. That's right. He sure does. And we can provide an address for anyone looking. He's gonna get mad. That's extra. All right. Can ES bounce here on the 1 minute? We're on VWAP right now. We've got the 200 sitting at 63.91 though. Oh, there's a sell. Getting that sell now in NQ, breaking below 23,634. Well, under the 26 and the 9 on the 3. Don't make me get Dave Chappelle on you, man. Don't make me Rick James you. All right, Bay Fisherman is calling for a 1,000-point drop. So full port short, gang. Full port short. Looks like the Mag 7 are starting to sell. Well, not on NASDAQ. A lot of green on NASDAQ. Hmm. Yeah, I don't need 1,000 points either. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yes, holding as well. I call that VWAP area. Nice. Opening or bounce. Maybe. Maybe. We're right there at it. We should. We should catch a bid here. Fate the algo is on. Yes, sir, it is. Yep, it's getting pretty rowdy now. Still holding this orb. Nice head and shoulders on NQ. Yeah, I was looking at that earlier. You can kind of see it there on the lower time frames. We're also we also bounced off the 200 on the 1 minute. You can kind of see it here. This would give me this would give me an upside sentiment. It's kind of interesting because look where our orb high is and look where the 200 is. You got two confluences there for upside. Can we hold this? Let's roll down. Let's hold this. Oh, look at that. $300 right there. Can we get our pivot here to make our next leg up? We can get stopped out. I know you look at the 15-minute range, but I know most of CME market profile traders look at the 30-minute rotation. For me, the breakback below the first 30-minute high is a short. This is gross. 30-minute looks gross. Jeez Louise. Look at this count. Disgusting. Let's put her stop in the money. We'll lock in we'll lock in 135. We'll lock in and I'm gonna get stopped out. Oh my goodness. Put the stop in the money and I'm gonna get stopped out. Yeesh. 30 minutes. So what, like for you, when you broke this, that was your short signal right here? Is that what you're saying? See, 49. I guess that would be because you're breaking that wick on that, right? So your next move would be to 634, and then once it started really rollerballing, then you just got even more, right? Got you. Well, I mean, there's two ways you can skin a cat. So, good job though. Good eye on that. Failed the bull flag. I mean, even on the 1 hour though, it still looked like a bull flag on the 1 hour. can see it right there. Market looking kind of weak though. Not gonna lie. Market is looking, weak though. I think we'll get some more downside. I don't think we're gonna hold this. Not according to the hourly. Hourly looks pretty nasty. Could come back in on NQ to 23,585. Could give us a sell in. And look at that. The Bulls just step right in and buy it back up. Don't be scared, Ace. We're all here for you. If not general, we'll hold your hand. It hits VWAP 3 times. Bulls are reckless. They don't respect the chart. I mean, Bulls set the trend. That is what they're, you know, it's going to be like that. Pushing up again now here, going into New York lunch. We're about 12 minutes away, team. Although we do have a little bit of a, oh, no, can't call that a trend line. That's too sharp. This looks like a retracement. That's what this is all shaping up to be. It's just a retracement. Some taking profit. I think Ace called it right. 23,840. He still got his target on 23,840. It'd be like that some days, Goober. Or Genius, sorry. And he's sitting at 23,648. Bounced nicely off the orb high, I'm sorry, orb high, as well as the 26. Man, I can't believe I got stopped out on that. Can you believe that? Man, this trade would be phenomenal if I hadn't moved my stop. If I would have left my stop where it was, I wouldn't have got stopped out. Where did I buy? And yep, right here, bought at 19. I would have got a little bit of a pullback, and then I'd be like, my toes would be like mega mega tapping right now. Nice, nice. Well, congrats, General. I'm glad you were able to inch out green. Well, it's already past 649, bait fisherman. I think the morning trend is to the upside, though, to be honest with you. I don't think the downside is as strong as it was yesterday. Looks like the bulls are definitely here today. Unlike yesterday, they are letting the market know they are here. Hey, I'll be right back in just a second. Market loves smooth edge. Okay. Cost is 19 cents each. Don't. Oh, General. DGen you. 100% DGen. I know you are. I love you for it. I'm closing up my options account. I'm green for the day, and I usually end up giving money back at the end of the day. So I'm gonna close up my brokerage because I don't want to mess with it. I want to take another futures trade though. I got a new eval. Well, I don't have a new eval, but I've got an eval I've been working on, and I need what 50, 60, 70, 80, $80 to pass it. That's all I need. $80. Feels like the hardest $80 I've made in a long time. I forget about the challenges of dealing with some of this stuff. Solid MJ, and you don't DM me to go long, knowing that I need just $80. I thought we were friends. I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. The only one that's got to run their trades by me is the general. That's the only person that's good. I'm not responsible for you lamos trading losses. I think you are. I think you are, Sly. I think it has just happened, bro. You just gave financial advice. So that's it, man. Financial advisor, check. Look, everyone is green. Is everyone green? I hope everyone's green. Please, Max, pin me. Yeah, maybe you show Genius a little love and he shares his insight too. Oh, Genius, we love you. We love all you guys. Hope you guys are all having a great trading day. Most of us are green. Yeah, unfortunately, you're probably right. There are probably a couple of red traders in the mix here, so it's just part of the process, you know. Unfortunately, sometimes it just happens like that, you know. Take profit one hit. Congratulations. I should be in this trade. I would be up like maybe like $3,000 right now if I was still in this trade. That's why. Yep. Price action reading is a long. You know, I think that's really subjective. You know, I think it's more so like getting yourself acclimated to what you're doing, you know, and being like, you know, you see the price structure, you know, you're like having the faith and the confidence and being like, okay, you know, we're here at this low, we consolidated, set, you know, holding to the candle, not moving the stop until you get a move in either direction that it either stops you out or makes a move up, and then trailing your position, right? You know, and then now where we're here with the structure of the candle layout, if you're trying to take a trade, you know, the only logical thing you'd want to do is would be short. You wouldn't necessarily want to long it because, you know, you would have a huge stop, you know, just because of the structure. I could be wrong. I don't know. It's just my opinion. I mean, it's just like support and resistance lines. Support and resistance lines are subjective, and the reason they're subjective is because we're all going to take profit at a different take profit spot. You know, all of us are going to be off by cents or dollars. So really, you gotta use your own support and resistance lines. You just have to learn how to draw. You just have to have confidence in what you see and what you draw, and know that it holds water. You know, because regardless, it will. It'll hold up. I mean, it's just like in Q here on my lines. I mean, they all hold up. I got tons of lines here for price below, and I don't delete them just for that main reason. I already know. Oh, thank you, honey. I'll take a short. See if we can get a pullback on this. Just a Just a little pullback right there. How about that relative equal high? Just grab a few points on it. Just gonna scalp this. Tippy top. Oh, that's a push up. Dang. Nice, General. It's a solid trade right there for you. Yeah, I'm getting hosed on this short. I should have put a stop in here so I wouldn't get this expansion. Sheesh. Sheesh. I cut that. Yeah, with this push to the upside, you might just get that. Sheesh. Look at that move. My goodness. I keep pushing 23,696. Oh, look at this move. Oh, we are ripping to the upside now, team. A little bit of a rejection here. Kind of a V-shaped recovery. Yeah, no kidding, man. You can see it right there. Jeez. What a wild breakout we're having here on the market. $6.49. Sorry. Don't be sorry. You're good. Crazy. A little bit of a rejection here at the highs. They're just trying to stop this move. Yeah, no kidding. See if we can pull back a little. Maybe we'll offer an entry in for a long. Yeah, I'm actually mad that I didn't take that in my account. It would have given me all the points I needed to pass my eval. Trying to short this right now. I'm just trying to scalp a few points though, nothing major. Break even. I hear you. I sent a few points, and then we out. I just need a little wick down, and we in the money. Come on, come on, just a few more points down. Come on, give it to Rizzy. Come on, come on, just a little more. You're almost there. There we go. A little more, a little more. Oh my God, you're so close. Come on, a little bit more. Do it, do it. Just a little more. Just a few more points. Come on, come on. Ah, it's so close. Come on, Bulls. Just a few points lower, and I'm out. That's it. Just a few points lower, and then I'm out. It was too late to take the long, so I'm just trying to scalp a short just for a few points. I'm almost where I need to be, though. Yeah, that's what I was banking on. Is just a decent little rejection, and then it could do whatever it wants. It could break the high and then go for it. It could go for it right here. I mean. Yeah, I would definitely be looking at longs. Okay, there's that sell kicking in now. Just need a few more points and I'm done. Come on. New higher lows in the channel is a form of diversion. Not to say it still can't fill the upper channel for continued efficiency, but we fell here and it's very bearish with a long way down. I believe so. I think our high for the day is done. Come on. Come on. Just give me it. God, I hate this. Yeah. Come on. Right there. Right there. Boom. Boom. I'm done. We are done, gang. That's it. Eval passed. More highs, please. You can have your high now, bro. You can have your high now. I just took my trade. I'm done, Ruski. I'm beat. A long day. Yep. We did it, team, but we did it. Let's go, General. Damn. Let's go. Great to hear it. Yeah, it's fantastic right there, brother. Thought that little pullback. YM gain. Yep. Yep. Beautiful, right? Take a little pullback, make a little profit, be done. Tested that prior high, the intraday high, couldn't break past it. Boom, shorted it, made some money. See? Didn't catch the VWAP bounce, but I got the rejection off the top. S&P should continue up. Mm. If SPX price opens below the 9, I'm going to exit. Ah, I feel you on that. Yeah, sure. Huh. That's pretty cool. Do that right here. Oh yeah, no shot. Oh, this is pretty cool. Hmm. There's that move now. Keep this move to the upside. Hmm. Holy Toledo. Man, I'm glad I didn't step in on those putts. Man, I wish I was still holding my call. Oh my God, look at this expansion to the upside. Where's my rocket? I don't even know where my little rocket is. Dang it. I'm so lost. No, General, you're not getting it today. We'll put you over here for another day. This is incredible. What an amazing push on the market here. A bullish breakout. Yeah, I for sure am just taken by this move. Oh, what are we looking at here, General? What are we looking at here? Right on. Yes, it shows structure really well, in my opinion. Oh, I see. You're looking at this as a bullish flag break. But you know what I didn't even notice? Now that you're pointing it out to me, is that my buddy Tipped, he loves these type of little 45-degree breakouts. Like that's his thing. He loves those 45s. You know, every day something different works. That's where, being a trader, longer and having tenure in the market kind of comes in. Because then you can start kind of seeing that kind of stuff happen. So maybe it's one of those days that every 45-degree, you'll get that breakout. You get that test, and you'll just break out, and then break out, and then break out. Good point out, though. All right, General. SPX opened below the 9 EMA, so I closed the position. Dang, bro. Wow. That's money right there. Dang. I just didn't want to. I just don't want to get involved right now. Yeah, I'm actually listening to some chat about Ethereum right now, how it's the preferred blockchain for the banks right now. So a lot of bullish sentiment on Ethereum right now. Basically, what I'm hearing. I got a little bit of money, but this is all I have to play with. Damn. Time to full port it, bro. Time to full port it. It's time to full port that sucker. Yeah, I'm in a short on Bitcoin. I've been testing out an algo that I finally got it all up and running, so it's working. It's working somewhat. Not working the way I want it to work, so there's some definitely some tweaks I need to make to it. Market just consolidating here at the bottom of the hour. Market's still looking bullish, though. I'll be honest with you. Market's stalled out now, but it's Friday. Had some beautiful moves now. See here, we've been doing like 45s throughout the session. Can we hold it this time here? Price just stalled out now. What are we gonna do here? Are we gonna give it up? Or are we gonna make that next leg up? Looking good for upside move. Sorry, gang. I'm I'm looking over some stats. In general, still looking bullish though. Can hold it, should pull back. It's the same for long when the volume moves to the bottom of the price action, gets above it, moves along like it did off WAP 765 as my extended upside target for the upside continuation. Yeah. Let's see if they sell this. Maybe. Maybe. It's broke out of that 45 again, like I mentioned. Rolling the dice. I feel ya. Market is kind of stalling out here. Looking like it wants to sell. Where's that sell kicking in now for general? General asking for it. He wants that dump. I mean, we've had most of our move already happen, gang, so, it's going to be difficult for us to really see anything else really happen, in my opinion. I'm surprised, General. I am surprised. Surprised you're happy. Never happy. Well, I'm glad you are. Well, it's in a very bad way for a little while. DCing in and dropping the cost of those 633s puts helped me a lot. That's good. It's good. Power hour, maybe. Maybe. Maybe we get our next move to the upside for power hour. About a minute left in the New York lunch now, team. Market pulling back in on itself. Giving us what looks like a double top here. A little double top action. Couldn't resist. Had to short it before I left for the kitchen. Feel you on that. Feel you on that. Saw that double top playing out as well. The daily is at 660. Mhm. Yeah, Nick, he's right now just hanging on the 26, so we got to break that to get that further downside. So it's going to act like support for us right here. Full port short, or these bulls are going to smoke us. SPX. Yeah, they could work. You got a solid entry on that, Fisherman. I'll say that. It's a heck of an entry. Market just stalling here, not doing much of anything coming out of New York lunch. Sitting at 23,677, 673 now, just pushing it down. Trying to break the 26 bucks to the downside. turn off the value area high 697. If we make it back to the point of control, it's 46. Yeah, I agree with you, Fisherman. It looks like we're gonna push down. The market is really just taking a turn down. Bulls are reckless, friend. If they come, gonna break the chart. Yeah. I'll be back in a second. Nope. Done. Now, let's go. Need a rep here to strike the match. I don't know. Done. 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 Guess we'll have to wait and see. Uh, 638s are still holding at $1. Crazy. Could have been still in those just chilling right now. Price just kind of consolidating here. Seems like they don't know what to do. I think we'll have one more move left in the day. I'm just looking at I'm looking at where we're at on price and trying. I'm actually looking at the options chain. I'm looking at the key puts right now. I was looking at the money puts, but it would be just a quick just scalp on it unless price moves. And we're under the 26 now on the five. Yeah, still consolidating. Sweaty boy is it? Yeah, if it can't push, it's gonna drop. Pushing the end of the day now. Bottom of the half hour or bottom of the hour. It's looking like it. I'm not sure yet. I think we'll get the move though. I think we're gonna get our move. Should get our next afternoon move here in the next hour or so. Yeah, put's not looking too good today. Too many times I've traded into that deal and got the door slammed in my face. 4 hour looks good on NQ. That consolidation with the breakout and expansion to the upside. Fairly nice. Calls are cheaper right now on SPX, which is kind of funny. Puts are more expensive. All those red dots are 100 plus contracts of the bid, probably buying limit orders. So like every time we get low, that they're just swooping in and buying, absorbing it all. Is what you're saying, right? Yeah, like let's see, it's like 3,000, like it's like 1,700 orders in the chain right now. Yeah, so as much as I want to see a 10, there are definitely scalp opportunities along there that last many minutes of shop technical orders and banks. Hundreds of millions. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Yep. Looks like we're gonna try again. They're going for it. Ethereum over 4,000. Breaks, I can delete this line already. Oh, look at that. My Ethereum is up quite nicely today. Or my XRP is up today. I'm up 5% on the day. XS. I'm up 17% on my Ethereum hold. Sheesh. It's good. Leaning hard, yep. Been riding the wave up since 1700. Nice. My next major target on NQ above and beyond would be 6,452. I'm gonna send an alert so I know where it is. It's just coasting here. Nice. That's cool. Yeah, I'm working on some of mine right now. Trying to get trying to get the entries and everything right. It's been a little bit of a issue getting it all, but I'm very close. I'm closer than I've been in the past. It sounds like financial advice. It's too late, sir. It is too late for that. Good Ford test history. Yep. So you can give Coach Matt there at 420. It's well within reach. Yes, making that push to retest intraday high 6,412.75. Let's take a look at NASDAQ. NASDAQ as well, sitting at 23,697.50. Bulls are back. Probably gonna put those 639s in the money, like you said, General. You know that 10 cents out the money now. We need to make a move though, otherwise we're gonna make like a triple top here. I don't know I don't know if they're trying to entice the Bears or what, but they need to move this thing out of here. Can't sit here long. 23,840 for Ace. So Riz can talk to me again. Come on, Bulls, send it. I didn't say I was gonna talk to you. Put that on me. I'm not talking to nobody here. Absolutely, Anon. You have a great week and enjoy yourself. What's up, JJT? Yes, I do crypto. I'm actually trading it off chart, but for Blue Sky, it's mainly futures. We do talk about it. I might start taking some MBT trades in the future, but we'll see. You got a Bay Fisherman. Have a great weekend, brother. Enjoy yourself. Don't work too hard. Beautiful move here on NQ now to the upside. Pushing 23,697. Yep, should be. What are we gonna do here? Man, we just puttered out. We're all up here. We're all looking like, what's he gonna do? Getting buy signals on NQ. Man, is this even moving? Oh man, there it is. I was like wondering. I was like, man, this doesn't even look like it's moving for me. My chart is just like frozen. Look at us. We can't. ES can't break yesterday or pie. How funny is that? That's exactly where we're at. We're testing yesterday's or pie. It's it's just like that. Because either we're gonna sell. If we sell, we're gonna sell maybe decently to the or pie on Nasdaq. If we rip, then I mean it's on like Donkey Kong. The prior highs to go for. Let's see.
Dude, on this chart. I mean, that's if they want to try another 100 points higher. That would be my next juncture there. Well, it's not even that. It's like 20. It's like 80 points. I mean, it might as well be 100 points. 732. Yeah, it's. I was thinking like 742-ish. You know, if they can, if they can get it that high up there, you know. Maybe 750. Maybe. Oh, why are we stalling out here? 10 minutes from the top of the hour, too. Yeah, we're kind of losing it though. What did we do at 12:50 yesterday? What time did we start to pivot? 12. We continued down. It wasn't until another hour later that we actually pivoted. So, time-based wise, we could pivot anywhere from now to the next hour. Well, 1:15. This would be now. This would be now. It's getting really slow. Got 5 minutes till the top of the hour. Right? Like, come on. Just go. Just do it. I was looking at the puts. I was looking at 638 puts. They're like 17 cents right now. Just in case. Starting to get that push though now. There you go. It's an interesting move to the upside, but kind of stalling out here. I wonder if we'll just kind of flatten out and just consolidate here in this upper range here until the close. Burn those zero DTEs, as people start piling into the afternoon session. With a 15-minute look. Stalling out. Make them cover. Yes, pushing up. Oh yeah, there's a yes pushing now. Nasdaq kind of lagging now. Feels like. Look at gold. Oh man, what happened? Jeez Louise, what happened to gold? I tell you, Steve, where have you been, man? Man, send a signal, send a smoke flare, send a DM or something, man. Call General, man. I don't know, man. Let us know. Get like, hey, go short gold. Look at ES pushing up at 6,417. Got NQ ripping now at 23,715. Let's go. Let's go, team. Let's get it. Story of my life, man. Everybody gatekeeping. Nobody sharing. I just hear all these cool stories. NQ kind of rejecting. Come on. Or ES kind of rejecting. Come on, ES. Coach Matt wants you up there at 420. Let's do it. Let's send it. There's some misinformation on gold tariffs. So that's what's happening with gold right now. So you might want to long gold. If that's a revision that there is some misinformation, then you might see a nice bounce on gold. So you might want to keep an eye on that. But again, don't know if any of this information is factual or not. So please be careful if you all are attempting anything with gold. Crude oil is since made up quite nicely for that sell-off from the Russia news. Back to that mean line that I've drawn, ported the full long on gold, right? What are some gold stocks? What are some gold stocks? Man, where's Coach Matt when you need him, right? Like, Coach Matt, throw some gold stock companies. Take a look at the heat map. There's a reflection of this upside move. As you can see that the heat map is majorly green, with the exception of Amazon and Microsoft lagging and AVGO. But the big heavy hitters, the main big boys, Nvidia, Apple, Google, Meta, Tesla, pushing pushing the S&P to the upside. Should see, you know, if Amazon or Microsoft catch up bid, we could really see a nice move on Nasdaq. If Google could catch up bid, oh yeah, fantastic. TQQ. All right, look at you over there. I see you. Leveraged. A little 3x leverage position. I'm in a Bitcoin long now. Yeah, I need to find a new play anyway. FNGU. Oh, that's cool. Oh, you could hold this. Yeah. I like this. So this is new. It just came out in February, huh? Yeah. Hmm. At the top of the hour, team, setting a new intraday high on Nasdaq 23,722. Been around for years, just ticker change. What do you mean by best performer with your algo? Do you mean you're like buying and selling it with an algo or something? Buying shares? And you kind of losing it here, losing the bid. 5 minutes kind of puttering out.
Interesting. Yeah, this is really cool. Derivatives to achieve a 3x exposure. No, man. I like it. I'll pick up a few shares of that. I was looking for something else to add to my MSOX. Look at that move on Apple sitting at 230. Coach Matt is probably tapping on his desk right now. Like that, 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 that. It's an insane move on Apple. A whole $10 move to the upside. There's some there's some mixed news out on gold right now. So MJ, that's the scoop right now. So we're not really sure. I'm not really sure what's factual or what's misinformation, but the government did put a statement about tariffs and they involve gold to some extent, but unfortunately just don't know if just don't know anything about it. So that's all I got. It's just a recall from the White House saying that there's some misinformation and just don't know what's factual about tariffs on gold. And just like we talked about, if you guys were looking, nice bounce on recovery on gold. You actually missed it, NJ. We actually were laughing about the sell-off, and then we were laughing about Steve, and then I was like, man, it'd actually be good to kind of get your eyes on it, look at it. We're talking about some gold stocks, and gold's making a move back, slightly recovering, not fully. Yep, pretty much. Steve knocked it down. Yes, back on the 26 now. Giving it up now on ES. You got some you got some unsure, folks are unsure. You know, for the most part, we've seen what the last few days. We've actually had this crazy thing that you try to short it and then the dang thing rips on you, you know. So I myself was thinking about that because we're at my time and place that if there's a pivot that's going to happen, I would normally look for it right now. But doing that in the past, I've been getting stopped out on my positions that the market continues. So I'm not really like, yeah, I'm not completely like, yeah. I don't think we got a breakdown yet. We need to get into prior day orb, I think. I think we got to break that 415 on ES to really have the Bears have take control and take us down. And also somebody called for what 740, right? Ace, you called for 740, right? You're still waiting for it. We're not going to talk unless we get it first. So, you said it's going to happen, so I'm waiting for it. You said today. You said today, so I'm not even supposed to be talking to you right now at this point. I'm supposed to be waiting for it, probably praying for it. This is boring. We're just watching it, waiting for it. Inky's sitting at 23,707, still hanging on to the 9. But can the Mag 7 continue? Can it continue giving? Can Apple continue pushing to all-time highs or, you know, break intraday highs, I should say? Mm. Well, look at that. Gold breaking back down again. That might be good for the market, though. If gold continues to sell, they got to move that money somewhere. Yes, and NQ struggling, though. Looking good, though. Looking kind of like a bull flag right here. Look at that. We had another 45 break. Oh, I was trying to figure it out, and it was right there. Would have been it right there. Market rejecting here. Still just kind of consolidating though. 5 minute looks like a bull flag though. So that's a good thing. Let's take a look at NQ. See what NQ is doing. Ace, I am pushing, bro. I am pushing El Mundo. I'm back. What's up, General? What's up, General? Talking to Chan. Gotcha. 'NQ back at 23,704. Got a nasty wick down to the 26. 30 minutes from Power Hour team. Oh, that volume is so thin. Look at that candle. Like itty bitty. Like 400 orders on the chain. It's like, okay, maybe we'll buy it. Maybe.
What 6 cent YOLO are you in?
We still got time.
What? Look who's coming out of the rug. Look at you, little dude. Ha! That's Haas. He's hilarious. Have you seen the other guy? There's another little dude that, man, he's angry. It's like some little Middle Eastern dude. And he's like always angry. He wants to like swat people. I believe you. Yeah. Smoke him if you got him. It's about that time. Oh man. All right, brother. All right, brother. Hilarious. It's consolidating, smoking those contracts now. It's cooking theta on those zero DTEs. 400 contracts sitting at 730. Mm. Market pushing back down. ES NQ at 23,706. NQ pushing down on the 5, pushing under the 9. Sitting at 23,704.50. Catching a bid now here on the market. Can we keep it though and take it back up though is the better question. Yeah, this consolidation's tough, right? We've been consolidating in this range for 42 minutes roughly. Got our next leg up. Looked like we are gonna get our good push up, stalled out. Now we're back at our prior resistance level. You can see it here. 1, 2, 3. This is the breakout. And now we're sitting right above that shelf. See if we can hold this. Come on, let's go. Let's do something.
Apple struggling. Let's take a look at gold. See how its rebound is doing. If it's still trying, yeah, it's still making an attempt. We're 10 minutes away from Power Hour team. Thank you. Looking like it's catching the bid. The biddiest of bids. Yes, as well. Let's see if we can get up there. I got a target of 6,429. Thank you. We're still shooting for 744. Let's do it. Really slowing down now. Still pushing the top side though, quite nicely. Man, what a snail crawl. We're 6 minutes away from Power Hour team. Let's see if we get this power hour. I like the setup. NAS is stronger than ES. Yeah, tech is doing better overall. S&P there's some red in the S&P. You can see how Nasdaq is fairly green, and then let's look at the. So you got some red in finance, consumer. Eli Lilly is still affecting us. We still have some red in some of the chips, technology. It doesn't sit in Nasdaq. You don't see some of those guys here. Oh, those are probably them. Probably just because of the weight. It's because of the weighting. The weighting is just different. Besson is supposed to act as the acting commissioner? What? Let me get that feed. They didn't even post what that was. Oh, U.S. Treasury Secretary Bassett to serve as acting IRS commissioner temporarily. Status. Get that sweep to 660. Trying. And Q and ES are starting to push down. Welcome to Power Hour, team. Good luck to you all in the last hour of the New York Cash session. Let's make some money. Looks like they want to sell it though. Looking nuky here. Yeah, it is. It's looking dookie here, brother. Looking real bad now. All late. Last hour of the day. Starting to lose the 9 on NQ on the 5. So Bear's going to take it. Pull it down to 23,698.06. Bulls are trying to pull it back. $707, like I said, it was a prior resistance. So let's see if it holds as support. We had a prior 5-minute candle that bounced off of it. Still holding the 9 EMA as well. 3 minutes into Power Hour now. Yep. Just not doing anything.
This consolidation is crazy. An hour still in this range. Got us up here and just stalled out. I think he's still struggling. Catching a little bit of a bid now, sitting at 710 and a quarter. Still hanging on to that 9 EMA. Market's struggling. Holding up 700 still. Yeah, we're holding 700. Either that or they're waiting for Robinhood options to expire at the half hour and they'll rip it. I'd also mentioned that earlier is that with all the moves we had, we could just consolidate in this range and just stall out here until the close and then the the move will happen in the after the bell. Like after the bell, it'll just fly. Yeah. Welcome back, General. Let's take a look at QQQ. What's up, Gabbard? Welcome back to the party. Welcome to Power Hour, team. Thank you pushing down now. Apple not helping any. I got gold on here twice. Crude catching a nice bid here into the close. Gold flat. So it looks like the market wants to go to the upside. They're just just heavily, holding the price right now. For it to be like this, it's because they're really suppressing it. They don't want to let it go because they know it'll just fly on them. Oh, nice. Sweet. Yeah, I got my son's just registered a few days ago. The Bitcoin looks like it's trying to rip to the upside. Man, this price action is just terrible to tell you. This is probably the worst end of the day we've had all week. It feels like, for at least the end of the day. Morning session was awesome. Yeah, I only had one red day myself as well. So it could have turned out to be a really good week if I had not made those missteps. Yes, Sly, you sure did. You sure did. Great job on identifying that chop earlier this session. Great job on that. You called that out what 2 hours ago that there was going to be chop at this point in the day. So great job. I hope we do. I hope we do. I'd like to see one. Yep. Yep. I mean, I got 2 days that if I had held my positions differently, I would be in a very different position today. So yeah, I totally feel you on that, man. Yes, it's looking a little jumpy. So is in Q, but it's just not time yet. They're probably waiting. They're probably waiting, like I said, they're probably waiting for the Robinhood orders to get force liquidated. So they got calls. They want to wait until, they get force liquidated, then they'll send it. That's at least my opinion, at least. Get a decent push now. There we go. You tell me, I mean, if I was still holding on to my XSPs, I mean, they were probably $1.50 right now. So I can definitely talk to you about diamond handing stuff every day. Been here every day, so you know what's up. At least we made some money today. Hopefully, we'll see what the end of the day brings us. Next week will be good, though. I think next week will be really good. You don't have a lot of news, I don't think. What do we have on the? Got 40 minutes till close. Monday we got a bond auction. Got core inflation next Tuesday, CPI, Red Book. It's got a few things going on Tuesday, so we'll see what happens. Definitely a news-driven week. Market's starting to push to the upside. NQ catching that bid, pushing 23,719. A little bit of a rejection prior into intraday high. Intraday high being at 724. There you go. There you go. Like I said, sometimes with these things, that's just the way it is. You know, it, it almost feels like more days you have to do that. You have to sell them on the volatility pop. That's when they get the most value. But knowing when that is the really tricky part, because you just don't know. You don't know how much money you're leaving on the table. That's why I say you're better off leaning towards taking the 20-30% gain that you gain off of them, because then at least if we're doing that day by day, you're compounding that gain, and at the end of the week be green as heck. You know what I'm saying? That's my rationale on it. That's why I've been trying to, get you to kind of get to like. Plus the other thing is you're not there, butt cheeks clenched all day long trying to figure out how to get out of the trade. When, how, if, and what value you're going to be able to, get out of the contracts at that point in time. That becomes the other part. NQ starting to reject now. Looks like this push up is going to fail. Looks like sellers are going to take control of this. All right, let's get out of this. Let's get out of this dual chart. Mumbo jumbo.
What's up, Aiden Hooks? Hicks, sorry. How you doing? Bitcoin kind of rejecting. It's been in a sell since 1 1 a.m. Yeah, since like yesterday 1 a.m. It's just been in kind of a funky downward spiral. Wonder if it'll sell all the way into Sunday. Well, I'm glad, General. I'm glad that maybe some of that is helping you out. Getting you a little bit better equipped to tackle the market. I think you've been doing a heck of a lot better, man. To be honest with you, I think you've I think you've come a long way personally. James Bullard was added to the Fed chair seat. That's the tough one because you're fighting with your mentality of, well, if I exit this trade, then I'm done for the day. But if you're done for the day, then you're done for the day. You know what I'm saying? Man, MSOX trying to push $6 today. Market running out of juice now. Then again, we're in the last 30 now, so maybe we'll see some profit taking and some selling kick in here in the market. Been able to hold this level, the 700 level on NQ fairly well though for the last hour. That push up. See how far down they sell us though. I would. You're in a you get busy at work, so for you, you're tackling a different problem than most other people are. You know, most of the people aren't at work. Well, a good, I wouldn't even say that. There's probably a good chunk of the people here are working. So, it's just one of those things of what do you do then? How much are we gonna sell here in the last 30? Will we get a crazy sell? What do you guys think? Can we get a crazy sell out of this? You're working. You're twerking. Fire sale. Everything must go. Can we hold a 26? Or are they gonna rip it back up to the upside and just get all cray cray? Calls are still like a dollar out the money call is still pretty expensive. One out the money on a put is like 7 cents, whereas the call is 28 cents right now. That's a pretty big difference in price. I'd have to be in the money to get a put that expensive. Like he's still holding that 700. 7 minutes left on this candle, this 5 minute candle. Got some levels here if we want to sell. Market could maybe come down to 682 on NQ. Maybe 15 points. Sell. General's looking for a fire sell. You're long 701, take profit 730. Good job, sir. Good job. Good luck to you. I picked up a little Lotto 638 put. I scooped it up for like 8 cents. What's up, Nacho? How's it going, my friend? Good to see you.
Lunchtime, time to trade. There you go. I love it. Hopefully, yeah. You get to pick the last 30, the last 25 to trade in. Okay, okay. Degens assemble. That's right, Steve. That's right. Yep. I had some QQQ calls that I cut out. They weren't doing much. Now I jumped in that 638 for end of day move. Since we got that rejection, I was thinking that we would maybe sell, so I have some take profits there into the close. Yeah, we weren't making much of a move to the upside. Just lost the Momo. Yeah, losing it. Come on, put these in the money, baby. There we go. Come on, AQ. Let's give it. Just broke 700 now on NQ. Sitting at 695. Bitcoin's starting to fall as well. Breaking 16,280 now. Still got imbalances to kick in here in about 10 minutes. No, I tell you, it's not the same without Coach Matt here. NQ's still looking long. Yeah, might be right. Can we hold this trend line? That's what you're kind of looking at, right? Trying to see if we hold that trend line, make one more leap up. Boom. It's at point of control. Hmm. Told you, MJ, the calls were more expensive. One out the money was like 3 times more expensive as the put. Uh, it was just a single. Little lotto. See if see how see what we end up doing. If we break, we sell. I'm right at the money. I'm in the 638 put. XSP is sitting at 638.65 right now. How is ES looking? ES is not looking as good. The 9 minute, you can see it there holding the 26. That's what we're holding on to right now. Maybe catch that bid, and it'll just give us a little face ripper there into the close. And the trend has been bullish all day. I don't know if we have time for it though. It seems easier just to sell than to take us up higher. Yes, starting to move under the 26 on the 9. And Q's still holding up. Just broke the trend line down. Up there it goes. Where's the sell? There it is. There she goes. Come on, NQ, push it down. Speculators are cutting down bearish bets on the dollar to the lowest it's ever been. I don't know what that means. Never heard that before. I'm gonna have to Google that one. Come on, NQ. NQ now sitting at 689 and a quarter. I'm up 100% on this put. Let's go. Let's keep pushing it down. Come on, Bears. Come on, Bears. Get us to that orb high. How we doing here, boys? Oh, a quarter, huh? Come on, just let it go. Just let it go. That's right, SPX. Let's go $7.15.
Oh, I love that. That is awesome. Have you ever heard the Bill Murray stories? Wait, no, they call it the Bill Murray sightings. He supposedly is like infamous for like just showing up at like random places, parties, events, and he just shows up. Like people love him, obviously. People think he's hilarious, but yeah, there's like all these funny stories, like college kids and stuff like that you just like randomly show up to. Here she goes. Come on. There you go. Push it. Just dump it. Just dump it. General said $7. Let's get the $7. Let's do it. Ching. How's it going, bro? How's it going, Icarus? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Getting that push down now. NQ sitting at 682. I'm up 262% on this put. Let's go. Are you still holding on to those puts from earlier? Is that why you're all like giddy about the Bears? Got 2 minutes till imbalances kick in. Oh, I'm sorry, 1 minute. You never know, bro. There's only one way to find out, and that's to wait and see, isn't it? 10 seconds. Dang, 632s, huh? Sell side 50 million. Nasdaq 100 million buy side. So mixed. Come on. Oh, market's pulling back now. Almost kind of catching a bid. Market's starting to catch that bid now back to the upside. Bulls taking it back. I was I was so near in the money, man. I was cents away, man. I was 19 cents away from being in the money. Can you believe that? Uh, yeah, I'm seeing that on Nasdaq right now. ES bounced right off of VWAP and the orb low. Truth be told, that's actually right what we bounced off of. I should have realized that that was 400. Dang, I should have been looking at ES, not Nasdaq. Yeah. Yeah, for like a second, my cons were like fluttering at like 35, 40 cents, and it just, they just bought it right back up, just whooped it back up. Still got time though. Bulls are trying to take it back here into the last eight. There's that bid coming in for ES. I'm sure Nasdaq has caught it a little bit stronger. Yep, back in the top of that trend line. Oh well, that was fun for like a second. There's that push. There's that push on ES, trying to get back to that orb high again. Ah, dang it. We're not talking ace. We're not talking. We're in the last five. Mm-mm-mm. Well, the struggle is real here. What a great week, though. Had lots of great moves, interesting, lots of money to be made. Hope everybody had a good trading week. Yeah, we do have CPI next week. Wow. It's crazy. Kind of hosed everybody, hosed people that were short that probably didn't take profit like me, and then didn't even make much of a move to the upside. So the people that were, trying to go long on it, they got hosed as well. So you got people on both sides. That's really what happened is happening at this time of day. That's truly why I don't like trading this time of day, is because the market makers are here to make money. And who are they going to use to make money? That would be retail. And for that reason, I know how difficult this time of day is. That's why I don't really like trading it. That late bounce into the day. Absolutely. Man, what are we gonna do for 2 days? Definitely. I'm heading to Chili's. I'm going with my sons to Chili's. They invited me out to lunch, so I'm gonna take them up on a little lunchtime offer. So we going back. We're going to lunch, boys. Last 2 minutes. ES pushing 64.13. Probably gonna have a breakout here going into the close, like I had mentioned earlier. They were gonna suppress the price, and then in the last seconds to the close, if not right after the bell, you'll get this crazy expansion. You'll see 740. We'll see 740 after the bell. I guarantee it. You just unfortunately won't get to participate. Well, you guys could if you're playing futures. Well, wow. Last 10 seconds. Ding, ding, ding. Yes, you get to trade 45 after the bell with your evals, I believe. So, hey, and again, congrats, and hope everybody had a great trading week. I know it was an interesting week for me to say the least. I gotta say, I think I know I could have done 100% better, and I know what it's gonna take for me to next week attack the market and maximize my gains and come back better than I did this week for sure. Got money in the bank, got an eval passed in addition. What's up? How did everybody else do today? You guys do have a good week? Hey, thanks, MJ. You have a great weekend as well. Fantastic, Ace. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it. Take the good with the bad, and hey, if it was all good, then hey, even better. To all our YouTube viewers, thank you all for watching again and hanging with us all week. It's been a great week having you all. Don't forget to drop in your questions in chat. Thanks, Adam, JJT over there on YouTube. Don't forget to jump in our Discord. Catch Coach Matt's trading class every Thursday. That is a great class. I have to recommend it. If not, you can catch it on YouTube recorded. Yep, there's at 740. Like I said, after close. Go figure, right? It was cool. Still got to show up to work Monday. Yeah, tell me about it. I still got to show up for work Monday too. One of these days, though. Hey, and with that being said, I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. Don't forget about our launch plans, $49.69, direct to funded, 20% off. Coach Matt's trading class every Thursday. I've got market prep this Sunday. Hope to catch you guys there an hour before market open. Jump in Discord, YouTube fam. As always, good luck in the market. Have a great weekend, and I will